Okay, I think we're good. Just let me know if the audio is too high, or if it's too low, or if I'm too high or too low. Okay, perfect. The chat works and everything. Okay. Alright, we have a little bit more time to spare before we begin. And, the wait has been a very, very long wait. Ever since, I've seen the release of for this game in JP, release of Crimson Sin, and now Kai no Kiseki is also coming out this September. I started the series out in CS1, Cold Steel, and I went from there. I'm planning on playing Trails from Zero and Azure and Trails in the Sky, but I haven't gotten there yet. Now that Trails from Zero is now over here on the eShop, I'll probably pick it up from there. But yeah, I am very, very excited for this. This is gonna be a blast. This is gonna be a huge blast. Alright, I can't wait anymore. I'm just gonna start. I'll probably do... Given that this is... I want to do a nightmare run, but I want to get familiar with the game as well, so, I'll probably do... Yeah, let's just go. Nightmare. Again, let me know if the mic's too loud, the audio's loud. Just send it in the chat and I'll respond to it. Again, I really like the graphics.
There you go. Brought the goods.
Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Is it a dud?
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
Oh.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
Oh my.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, you think we won't play?
Jeez.
What is this?
Huh. Should've known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it! The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What?
Did somebody take off with it?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Wow.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, But because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
I like the song.
This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all!
Arcade Solutions office. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Capital of Calvert, Edith 8th District. The Vukes Courtier, aka Old Town.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Arcade Solutions office. Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel. I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here.
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
Oh.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case...
That's fair.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay. My screen went black. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good...
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
Prologue. Spriggan of the Slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? I kind of agree with him. Good things are meant to be savored for the end of the day. Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a heck of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in the times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure... Then why don't you call me Agnes?
Here we
All right. Again, I really like the graphics of this game. They did an amazing job. Again, let me know if my audio's right or if the game audio's right. If it's too loud, just give me a holler. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Like accessories? If this is like accessories, then one, I don't know how much we start off with, and two, I don't know what's waiting for us. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna wait for the bus. This music's nice and chill as it changes. August 27th, 11 a.m. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet, but he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return? Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand. But don't forget that he's a real piece of work. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of mirror, and that person will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Oh, yeah. Same old tutorials. I assume we're supposed to go to each and every spot? He likes hanging around in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Oh?
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best. Take as long as you need.
Oh, okay. But we only have 1K. So I might not buy anything just yet.
I'll be waiting for you.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
Riverside than here.
You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into some Ummerfest. A show like that in front of Treon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with some Ummerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. This place reminds me of Ortis from CS3.
For Mahdi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time. Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Let's hope he still has the suitcase. If that's what we're looking for.
What to do? What to do? They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on? Giacomo. Let's just say that. Giacomo.
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for the both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job, and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh, yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Adele, and it's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh? It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them too. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. Now, I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. Huh? The dead silence. I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. Okay, one thing I like about this game, compared to the other games, is that the hairs in the clothes actually move with the wind. It's like, not only are they just moving in one direction, they're moving in both directions. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average. You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have aided him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh. So you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you. He likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happened to be in the district. It's far enough from here. He won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Is this the place? This doesn't lead to any ordinary building, I am assuming. Yep. The subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Into the subway service path. Service path. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start. I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zifa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too. Whoa. It's the Orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. I guess that's fair. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are? Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zephas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for self-defense purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used defensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Wow. I like the freedom you have to move.
Keep it up!
Oh, goodness.
Bring it on!
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's focus
This'll
here.
hurt. I'll dice you up!
I have to do something. Random life. White heal.
I owe you one.
Ooh, it's an AoE heal. That's gonna be helpful.
This'll hurt. Take that!
That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you're recovering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you used a rather odd support AI, Holo. I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized Holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Her name is Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than in the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zepha in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's.
Combat over. Processing data.
Alright.
That hits the spot.
Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Okay, so shards is what does the turn-based mode. And I guess not deploying them keeps it real time.
I'm on it.
Good work.
Phew. We got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like it's all at strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. and it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? I'll try. Okay, that...
Enemy suppressed.
I'll
Nice work.
play around with it for a little bit and see when it's best needed for it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Activating shards. I'll take you on.
Oh, okay, you can simultaneously change.
Let's keep moving ahead. This could get tricky with so many. There! There are so many of them! Look out!
Got a
I
whole
love the
slew of 'em.
range on this.
Good luck!
Think fast. Take this.
I won't lose!
Going all in. My move now. This'll hurt. Take that. Keep it up.
Not good.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Displaying enemy stats. Good luck!
This'll hurt.
Wrong one.
A chance! Rampant light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up.
I'll take you on! Then! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! Next one! Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, great. Drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies, but that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts. Sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff. Whatever's more convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
Eat this!
There!
Here goes.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Cypher activate.
Here goes! Yeah! Yeah!
Eat this!
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Wait, if these have the art symbols, technically it should work
Tap
against
their
them.
weakness with an art activating skill!
Over here! All for you!
I'll take you on! Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. Here goes. This'll hurt. Think fast.
Take this! Keep it up!
Yeah! There!
She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your robo staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van, I will. Thank you.
No enemies nearby!
Whoa.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Be sure to keep your distance! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Oh goodness.
Random light! White heal!
I owe you one. A chance. Cypher activate.
Eat this!
Escape route secure!
Cypher activate. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Over here! All for you!
There! Engaging shield! Here goes! Yeah! Yeah! They're stunned! Then!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Think fast.
Take this!
Combat over! Processing data!
Ooh, titanium earring. Increases HP and prevents rot. We'll give that to him.
No enemies nearby! I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Time for you to focus.
This'll
Activating skill.
Take that!
I'll take you on. There! Ha! Then!
Keep it up!
Ha! Ya!
Bring it on! Take that! Keep it up!
Ya! There! Then!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
You think these are... Dang it, they never said his name. Giacomo? Giacomo. Yeah. Fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it.
Gotcha!
Nice.
Show him what you're really capable of.
A shard strike?
There's so many.
Ooh,
of them.
nice.
Look out!
They're stunned!
Got a whole slew of them.
Take that! Keep it up!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this!
Here goes. Yeah, there.
Over here! All for you! Keep it up!
There. Yeah.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
There! They're down!
Here goes. Yeah, yeah.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Meanwhile...
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I could see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Dang. They lured him there? They were probably
Not a
just
bad
staking
hustle
out,
you
though.
got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all...
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on.
Giacomo.
But stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Tell me about
What do
it,
you
man.
mean? This could get tricky with so many. Watch out for ranged attacks. There! Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha! It's done!
Launching ambush.
Alright, I think I can survive
This'll hurt.
with... Yeah, I'll...
Over here! All for you! Keep it up!
Oh, she can't use tier here?
Going all in.
That's interesting. Oh, no. Never mind.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! Keep it up!
Well then, away we go. Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
I kind of want to see what's down
Whoops.
here. Oh. Never mind.
No.
Oh my.
Van, we've got to...
They killed him and took his power?
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Not the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the Sidon station.
Man, that sucks. Really does. August 27th, 3:20 p.m. 2nd District, Sadin. Edith Police Department Headquarters. Please, Miss Clutto, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? That's foul. They just assume that Van coerced her to go. Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I am afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. Look at that side-eye in the back. Jeez. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way someone like you just happened to come across the murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 detectives? That is a good question.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector DeSwanee?
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my IFA, that's just for the Orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester. I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I see we grilled this guy good. It's clear he's a total good-for-nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of problem. Like him that young, detective? Huh. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Oh. And just who the heck are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Ren Kincaid?
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a suck-up. Should have known this was how it was gonna be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Van, oh thank goodness, they let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Fair enough.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care, then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
He seems cool. So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on it, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Journalist? Pardon me? And just who are you? Yep, reporter Mario, I'm
I'm Mario. L'Ariel M.A., the newest
Hey,
reporter
man.
with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you in a run-in now. If you run in now. Van, you can't...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witness here are...
Having a rough day?
Oh? Now that I'm not used to, I'm gonna go see Audie now. That should square us out after I went into hand on that case with a spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our stuff. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. That's a word? Thought it was just cornered. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
I agree. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? Yeah, we'll go ahead and go in.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got auto red.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate informant dealer with a heck of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Anya Adele. It's a pleasure to meet you. Her name is gonna kill me. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the trade. But I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. I'm guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that the drugs ever exchanged hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well. Yeah, dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. Jeez. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used his IFA, do you? No. There still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fits his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvert's 5th generation orbment? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Aironia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. Do you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only ones who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Jeez. That's another thing I like about this game, is that you can now see the visual emotion on the characters' face. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. It could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they've recovered what they were looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any farther. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Huh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger cores in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright. Guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those, but if it wasn't a Jaeger core he had a run-in with. Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dinga. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the Hold tight. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Wow.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Yes, she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach the A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped onto her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. So I assume this was after Fee got her rank as well. That means she's the new youngest. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the orbment you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideout were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murders are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Trion Tower in the 3rd district, one's near Central Station in the 7th district, and then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Since Central Station is like a station, maybe there's, since there's more activity there, it wouldn't be easy to hide things. However, hideouts can be anywhere, but we're gonna go with the 12th district. Now, I think it's safe to rule the tower and the circuit out. Until last night, they were both full of people because the Summerfest and the Z1 Grand Prix. Oh, I see. Having more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly. He wouldn't have wanted that. I was right in the... There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is that Giacomo hid what we're after down there. And that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
No way. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry. I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods will be with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changed everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops, and the guild either. I'm taking other organized crime groups, and even yet A Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Goodbye. I mean, because she's a student, it's probably past her curfew time anyway.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
Huh?
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Okay, can we take a moment to just appreciate the music here? Sounds like Professor Layton.
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all. Not to mention all the department stores. There is also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple years. Those big screens weren't here before, either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP passed the empires in its first year in office, and this year is on track to surpass that by a lot. Yeah, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. This is it? Yeah. This one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the ox lot like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversations on when we really need to move. I'm ready ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Alright. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter anyway.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Oh my goodness, was that Rin? Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. What? Van, is that a monster? Well, the spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the heck's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Ah. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. These are IFA quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your IFA slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Okay, so it's just like the Arcuses.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
New shard skill added.
She has shield, EP cut, EX.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, I guess these are like your main quartz. Okay. Oh, okay. This brings a question to my mind. In real time, if an enemy uses an attack and it can trigger death blow, does that mean you just get like one hit KO'd? Alright. Only one way to find out. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. There sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, okay. They're like follow-up attacks. Literally.
All you on, yes. Sucker. You'll pay for that.
Good luck.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that. I'll dice you up.
There.
All you on, yes.
Pardon me.
Not good,
I
not
have to do
good.
something. Random light. White deal.
I owe you one. A chance. There. You'll pay for that.
Alright, we're gonna move. No, wait, they're next.
Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna move.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
There.
All you on, yes.
Nice.
Here goes. Yeah, yeah. They're down.
Sucker.
Ben. There we go. I did it.
Good job. You have kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle ordnance. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I've never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you, so I got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that at the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about the orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yeah, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Oh, okay.
Here goes.
I guess this is so when you're in field mode, you can actually use the advantage against the enemy.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Huh?
Let's get to work.
There!
Unleashing Shard Strike.
A chance. There. All you, Agnes.
We're down!
Have some more.
Ben! Activating skill! No! It should be safe for now.
These are nice.
Charge attack available.
That took half the
Unleashing
HP.
Shard Strike. Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best! Ben!
This'll hurt.
If you could!
Think fast. Take this. Bring it on.
There we go! Combat over! Processing data!
I wonder if you... No, you don't. Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
That'll be good for Agnes.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Next one! There!
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
We're down! We can win right now!
Unleashing Shard Strike. Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best!
A chance.
Activating skill!
I could have did that in the ring.
No! It should be safe for now.
There's gotta be some kind of trigger, but nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now where could that trigger be? Wait, is it?
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available. You're too far, I'm afraid.
Got you! There!
Shard Strike.
He died from the
Battle
shard
finished.
strike?
Now processing data.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Everyone, move in!
About one. Oh, these are like, okay, like the ones in Reverie.
Full boost! Go all out!
Wait, I just used twice.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating drive! I won't lose!
There!
Ben!
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill!
Take that!
I'll take you on!
All you on, Yank.
Yeah! It's for the best!
Nice.
Bring it on.
Alright, I'm getting a little greedy.
Give him your all!
You missed?
I have to do something! Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal.
Ben! Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Not
Oh my
now.
goodness.
Bring it on.
Okay, do we have items for that?
Use
3
a
of them.
sharp boost to get the upper hand! You saved me!
All you on, yes.
Activating drive! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
There.
Ben! Ha!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Activating drive!
There.
Ben! Here goes! Give him your all! No! We're down! Ha!
All you on, yes. Nice. Moving on up.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Charge attack available.
Got you! We can win right now!
Alright, we are separated.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
Yeah,
hurt.
let's go over here.
I'll dice you up!
I won't stop here.
Deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. Cannot be avoided, and if you're hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. Keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Okay. Interesting.
You're too far, I'm afraid.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
It's weird because, oh, it's the red aura. Did he just disappear? He went back?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Oh, he kept his HP.
All you on, yes.
Here I come!
Nice.
Chance.
We're gonna get him in the back as well.
Over here.
Oh, it was a 0 art.
For you. A chance.
Good luck!
It's not a 0 arts anymore. We'll go ahead and use coin bullets again.
Think fast. Take this.
Nice.
All you on, yes. Sucker. Bring it on. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Have some more.
Jeez.
You'll pay for that. Take that. All you on, yes.
Alright, we're gonna heal. Let's play it safe.
I owe you one.
I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down just because of it. Right, of course. It was a heck of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird orbment she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing anything, but if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah. Obvious why big papers like Tyrell Times won't cover him. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. Not my job to force you to earn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no scruples, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. I wonder why there isn't a nightmare for field battles.
Looks like a chest.
Wait, we're getting a arum powder here?
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guy's nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Just what I needed. Oh, wow.
I have a feeling those are gonna
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
No way.
Look at that.
It's right there.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Of course. Of course.
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating? We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Nice.
Right!
Activating shards.
Time to put this to use.
That's craft.
You got this!
Wait. I wanna go back. Great. I should have used some shards before.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. Oh, it increases it by 1?
All you, Agnes! You got this!
Yeah, it's further back.
Okay, it's a good thing she missed.
No, not now.
I spoke too soon.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out!
There!
You saved me!
All you, Agnes! Going all in.
Activating drive. Full boost! Go all out!
You got this!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Ha!
Thanks, pal.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating drive.
No, not now.
A chance!
Okay.
Activating drive.
Bring it on!
Oh, great. That's the last one.
There!
You saved me!
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
My
Should
move
be like
now.
mad greedy.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
And it worked.
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. A chance! There!
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well, impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkwright, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line. which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Hmm?
Ooh. Dang.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry, I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
Shit!
Huh?
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
No. Van!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
Oh no.
Hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Oh my goodness.
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me! What's going on?
She stopped time?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
They're the nightmare.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then.
Okay.
Shard swell. The Threndel's all yours.
What the?
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Here goes!
Yo.
I'll shut you up. Let's rumble.
The Grindel can act multiple turns in a round. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend. Mare will always act as support during Grindel's battles.
Dan! Activate your boost!
You're an eyesore.
Eat this!
Come on.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Here comes!
Cypher activate. Take this!
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Do something already.
I'll hold the hand!
Eat this!
Take my shot!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Graded. Doesn't go up to,
You ready for me?
Take
Here
this!
comes! Eat this!
Take my shot!
Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Eat this! Here comes!
What the?
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
You ready for me?
Take this!
Here comes!
he healed himself? Really?
Eat this!
Time for some payback!
No escape!
We'll take that!
Here comes! Eat this!
Impossible! This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the 8 Genesee.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see, we were a few minutes too late.
Those 2 are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Leave it to childhood friends.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the 8 Genesee before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
Jeez.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10K would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesee, or anything those diaries say that could help us keep the case open. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, Info's good compensation.
He's got a point.
I ain't taking a single mirror, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Just make
Wait,
yourself at home,
how
I
did you
guess.
find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
They did an amazing job with this game.
That's how it goes. That's pretty good, I guess.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Wow, they're like little resumes.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Hey.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old Corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Oh, so there are more. I knew there were more members of Zephyr, but...
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
September 6th, 1208? 1208. My fault. Messeldom Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Longport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Your search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so may as well put a pin on it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Wow, pretty.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping out with the little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all of the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are dang near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24? Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. You're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Oh, it is now canon that Vaughn is a boomer. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start artwork.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Oh, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You gotta know what you got you know what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm out giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out. Let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Oh, nice. That's gonna be useful.
Right.
Alright, I'm going to go take a little break. I'm going to go use the restroom, get a drink, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Heading out again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there. You get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't get me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. Alright. The achievements section of the main menu is now unlocked. Press up on the D-pad on the main menu to open achievements. Oh, jeez. The completionist inside me wants to complete all of these. However, that is a time for the full game and not the demo.
Welcome.
Right,
Thanks for stopping by.
Not this way.
Oh. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? What's up? I got me a part-time Imer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful. Agnes, you come here if you need any technical work done. Oh, so this is the shop you mentioned before. I see. Does the workshop service orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them, too. And not just machines. We buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I'll handle customers, payments, and that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Vaughn. So she'll take your work on. No problem. Good to know.
Do you know what you want?
Alright. This gives arts defense. I could use one of those.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Increase the base stats. That would be useful. But that's a
I hope to
huge
see you
amount.
again.
Oh? Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there? Don't mind me, I'm like Vaughn's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thank you. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. having to go out on the sun and talk to people. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her IFA spick and span? Roger that. We have this IFA exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Oh wow. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Hepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of this Hepith I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you need eat it that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. All right. I see. Okay. Oh, so different kinds of things grant different kinds of buffs. Okay, we're just gonna open one from the top. For now. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out. Anyway, I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your IFA, or you just needed some new quartz, feel free to drop by.
Need something fixed?
I am going to want to get one of these. For now, I want definitely an EP1.
Come again. If you...
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Wait, so if there's single element spots in the certain lines, should you make your line specifically that one
Switching
thing?
to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
We'll see. We'll give that to...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yes. She's gonna need that one. Arts Defense and Arts Evasion. Arts +6. Do I want to give her Evasion? She could have Evasion, but I could also give her... probably EP6. EP +60.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wait, so since it's in the shield shard skill, it gives you different things. However,
That's a single element slot.
It gives you different things, and that gives you that. Well, this chance of increasing defense and arts defense when deploying shards. Chance of gaining HP every turn when deploying shards. Chance of increasing strength when deploying shards. I like that. Gaining quick when deploying shards. Yeah, we'll put that right there. We'll do time attack arts and earth attack arts. Then there's water attack arts. Okay, I
Switching to
definitely want to
maintenance
give her
mode.
the arts one, so she's gonna have to say goodbye to evasion. We're gonna give her EP1, and that'll give her. That doesn't really give her room to. That really doesn't give her any wiggle room.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We're gonna give the evasion to Van though.
New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Okay.
Wand.
Now then.
Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep. I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Is that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4SPG? Oh, for Spriggan. That means for Spriggan. I've been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, stuff's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I just can't leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Okay. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. Oh, completing for Spriggan's Raise Vaughn's LGC alignment bit by bit. Oh, okay. Law, Gray, and Chaos. Okay. That's interesting. Alright.
Ladder launched. Objective set.
Alright, so we have to find Lot. Oh, there he is. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey man, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from the Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and here's Agnes. She's kind of like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you'll help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Oh, sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but here I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's this friend's like? Anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe, part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at an Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. It doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone less interested in Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we ought to figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Yeah. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns out. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right. Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's going to go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with them. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you, Lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some for Spriggans. Let's head on over. We can now visit Station Street. Alright.
Off we go.
This is the area in front of the station. The Seventh District, of course. I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypha related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Alfred is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? We'll call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The least they know to us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know the Bracer we encountered in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Alright, I do want to pay a visit to those stores he was talking about.
This place never changes.
Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunder's, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here. We are definitely gonna need that.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my
Enjoy shopping
wares.
with us.
It's been a pleasure.
Over here. Well, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan, and looking just as grumpy as ever, I don't think I'll have any medicine for that. No, I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter,
Thank
so
you for
I know my
visiting the
stuff.
Weston Department
Hard
Store.
to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that.
Our
But don't
stores
you
have a
worry,
wide
this is
variety
just an
of fine
ordinary
goods for sale.
pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products.
We hope you enjoy
I see
shopping
you've
with us.
started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van to seeing him interact with other people. I learn a little bit more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
That's actually really good. But
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods
we're
for
gonna
sale.
buy 5 of these reviving balms instead.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We'll buy 3 granola bars and 1 of the purifying spices.
I hope I see you again.
And I think I just wasted stuff that I could have
Welcome.
bought
Thank you for coming.
equipment with. Nope, equipment's fairly cheap here, so yeah. We're gonna look at
Thank
the
you for
different
visiting the
things.
Weston Department Store.
Yeah, we're
Our
gonna.
stores have a wide
This gives
variety
evasion
of
and
fine
prevents
goods for
death
sale.
blow. That'd be good, actually.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll give this to Agnes. And then accuracy plus 30% and prevents blind. Defense and art defense and prevents freeze. Strength and art strength. Prevents burn. We're gonna go with these for now.
Thank
Art
you for
resistance
visiting
and
the Weston
speed and
Department Store.
And these can only be put
Our
on
stores have a
Agnes.
wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
Well, we'll get through it with Van. Next time we come back to the shop.
You got a
it'll be
permit,
for him.
yeah?
Great. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
This is really good.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Oh, Subweb? Okay.
We hope you enjoy
I didn't
shopping
even
with
realize
us.
that was there. Okay, we're gonna have to do some thinking here. That's only $1,000.
You better take good care of it.
Okay, it'll be fine. Hey, Van, you gonna get some work done on, huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my
Thank
new
you for
assistant,
visiting the
believe it or
Weston
not.
Department Store.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's
Our
Sylvie.
stores have a wide
I'm the
variety
third
of fine
generation
goods
in a
for sale.
family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never even known
hope
there
you
was a
enjoy
shop
shopping
like
with
this in
us.
this department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers'
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
specs.
Store.
Within reason, of course. Your clientele's
Our
really
stores have
gotta
a
trust you
wide
to let you
variety of
tinker
fine
with their
goods for
weapons
sale.
like that. Myself included. Don't let
We
the name
hope
of the
you
shop
enjoy
trick
shopping
you.
with us.
Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some Orbital staff parts laying around, don't ya? An Orbital staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's Mira on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I'd really appreciate it. Well, that was
Thank you
first
for
mistake.
visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores
I
have a wide variety of fine goods
blew
for
my
sale.
money. You can buy gifts?
We hope you enjoy
Oh,
shopping
okay.
with us.
In the connections tab of your to-do list? Okay.
What's next?
Alright. Anyway, we have to go make money.
The next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When
does
tourists
look
come to
huge.
visit, it's always the first thing they see.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some orb mints, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner is wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Oh, Mr. Arkride. I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's because you got good news for me? I do. Your arts plugins arrived. Oh, a plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your IFA's arts drivers, yeah? Yeah, I have several arts set up in mind. Yeah, they've got some empty slots still in them where you can still put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to editing them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Oh, okay. So the below options are available in factories within shops via set plugin from the orb menu. Okay. Oh, so it's just a free art you get. since this is nightmare difficulty, we'll go safe and go with tier. And we'll go with you getting, since you have a whole bunch of water skills, we'll go ahead and give you a fire skill. For now, until we can get some more money. So that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest, you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypha user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Oh, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, so you can buy regular crest. If only I was able to buy it. Thelis as well. It's only 800. Okay, we had to make ends meet here. We're gonna go ahead and give the Thelis plugin to Anya.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, there we go. No way.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
You buy them.
Need help with something?
There we go. That's better.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
Alright, we're good for now.
Oh, that's great.
Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? Thanks up. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest Otto Laverne's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Luckily, thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on a car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what the camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. We got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I could think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. Hi, Daniel. What's going on? We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. So how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there, too. Dang it, everything was going so well, too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep it all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work, as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages, but he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family, so I did whatever I could to claw it all together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. No, I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I just check one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact auto name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. No, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure of this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one that he damaged? So that's why we need to check that they are the same. I can't believe that's true. I wrote into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they would deliberately cause by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You have no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. Oh, what bias do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the court was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, being nice won't do it here. Guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this stuff again. Oh. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your dang camera. The man returns the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a mess. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your dang place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. That's crazy, someone would go through all the effort to just scam someone. Then it really was just a setup? Sure it was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. Took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took the money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it if that's what you want to do, at least. Man, it's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning on... How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You could explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back in without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in his position? Okay, this is a little bit of a hard situation. We don't know if this man needs his job. So, in the event that he needs his job, he can't afford to lose it. However, if he owns up to it, who knows, maybe the boss will take kind to it. But, you know, they could also report him. If he's sneaky enough, he could return it and act like nothing ever happened, and his friend is already covering up for him. So that's another thing. The only battle he would have is against himself. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the square. I don't think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill over a small lapse of judgment, as long as you make it right. Especially if it could end up costing you your job or tarnishing your reputation. Honesty ain't always the best policy. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, Yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna return the money and stay quiet about the whole thing. I'll consider myself fortunate and take this as a learning experience. You do you, man. It's your life to take or screw up. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two? Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking the money from the cash register and was worried about you. Dang it, I had a feeling he'd seen me do it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go to and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Ooh, nice. I hope that doesn't affect it too much. We're done with Station Street now. Well, save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. We are actually going to take a little detour.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You got a permit, yeah?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, we'll get him the cotton shirt. And give him reinforced shoes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
And also give him the pearl ring.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
For now.
We await your next visit.
I decided to go with the equipment over the weapon because it would, in my opinion, it would help more in the long run.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Fair point. It's a transportation job. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me, right? Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. Oh, something's still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust him. Never met him in person, of course, but they've got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't gonna have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about it, I'll say no more. We should head on inside then. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. If it's green, I'll continue the main quest and then come back to it. Central Station. It's It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at Track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You the guy in the request? We're Arkride Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone? Oh, there's something under the bench. So I take it this was meant for us? Van and Agnes grabs the attached case and the accompanying note. An attached case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool. We got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain if our buddies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with the inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Dang, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I were you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're here looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know? What? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about the case you have over there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or other kinds of shady deals, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness? That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without a good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here's the problem. Now, hurry up and show me what's in the case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just decline to having my private property searched, right? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious about what you have in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine. Just because it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. But, bunch of crossbell hotshots. We got a client who want under the huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazines featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. No need to be shy. I can even get some extras next time we import a batch just for you. Fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. but I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing. But let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? It would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkwright Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on him. Well, I wish I could trust Agnes' judgment here. Phew. We're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We've got eye-tracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay, let me check the note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside district. Must be at the end of the path on the left side of the temple. Alright, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny, I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Then let's head over.
Well, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been by here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah? The place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. A day here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with the concert hall and all the other bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard, and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where to next?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello there, Van, dear. You too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt. Better do what we say or the little miss here's gonna get it. Would be a shame if she ends up in a hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. I'm ready whenever. The heck's up with you? You're gonna regret giving us a lift.
I'll take you on.
I'll kick your ass! I'll beat your ass!
Alright. Wasn't expecting a pity fight, but... Alright.
I'll smash you! Have some more! Come on! Come on! A chance!
This'll hurt.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do?
Going
Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event!
Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Oh wow.
There!
A chance! What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's further back! They're stunned!
Sucker! You'll pay for that. Take that! All you on, yes? You got this!
Yeah! It's further back!
Like hell you are! Come on, a chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
Grant of light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. There! A chance! I'll dice you up!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Ben! Give him your all! There we go!
Sucker!
I'll take you on! Activating drive!
A chance!
Ben!
I'll dice you up!
We didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you are up for a round 2, you know. It sounding just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. We'd be in for some big Mira if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing, you're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show, at least. Oh, first time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication, then? It wouldn't have been approved here in the republic yet. Then, if it's still new, even in Remiferia. Still, technically, it's still technically illegal. So you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in a request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Remiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue there, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? That's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of mirror. You definitely needed to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor then. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it. And I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in a few sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there! Working hard or hardly working?
Oh. Ugh, you again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Should have bolted when we had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Zen the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master-level Aita practitioner and A-rank bracer. Though some folks say you should be S-rank.
You know your stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. Not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. I would have rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See? She gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You've got a Zypher, right? Yeah. What's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs, but Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too gray for us, if you catch my meaning. And now that's called networking. Guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the 2 I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a bit of a big connection to. Oh, well, whatever. I'll look at him later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy in our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you 2 around. Elvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What are you... Unbelievable. See, you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the late 80s too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy, though. Jin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe-to-toe with that freaking nature. No, never mind. I don't have the time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Yes, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that part of it is, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arcade Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. Explain yourself now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but no stuff could explain this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Oh my. What did he just say, Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way. This conversation is not over. For the record, don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnes, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Oh, something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers until she gets one. Now, how am I gonna shake her off next time? So I take you to our clubs? That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see, but you seemed so... Never mind. Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed Jin the Immovable, of all people, would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvert would recognize his name. Did you look at the jobs he's sent to your IFA yet? Not yet. Guess I gotta look. Oh. So that's their game. Oh. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster moseyed in, huh? So it seems. Handy that both of them are close to the areas we're already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Then I guess we ought to get back to work.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Alright.
Taking off now.
I didn't think we would be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster is in an area beyond the crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to the charging station nearby first. That's an ordnance charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Heck yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest here if you need before we keep going. Keep it in mind in case you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your ordnance in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going.
That door back there is still open.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With A involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go and stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result of that. You gotta understand that. Considering all the stuff he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin, or you ain't surviving this job. Though I guess it's just as good as to not be jaded. Maybe don't go owing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get used to all the stuff that goes on in the darker side of society. Then...
Boost gauge fully replenished. Here goes.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Here's a second section.
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Oh?
That's half of them.
That was nice.
There are so many of them. Look out! A chance!
All you on, yes? A chance!
Use a sharpness to get the upper
Over
hand.
here! All for you!
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes? A chance! Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up!
A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes?
They're down! I'll take you on!
All you on, yes?
Here I come! Ha! They're stunned!
A chance!
Ben!
I'll dice you up! They're down! All you on, yes? Have some more! A chance! They're stunned!
Here we go! I won't lose! There!
Sucker! A chance!
There we go!
All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
No!
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Good to hear. The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine. You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel. I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
That means she's in trouble. Hey, that's crap.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of. A chance!
Initializing drive.
Oh, come on, Van.
Thanks, pal.
Escape route secured.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
Here goes.
Let's try it. Wait.
Boost level maximum strength.
Wait, it's full recover. Oh.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance! This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this!
I'll take you on. What should I do?
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this!
I'll take you on. What should I do?
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Ben!
This'll hurt.
If you could.
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
What should I do?
Initializing drive.
There!
All you on, yes?
A chance! There! Ha!
Sucker!
Ben! If you could.
Take that! They're stunned!
A chance! Ha!
All you on, yes?
They're stunned!
A chance!
Later!
We're not done yet! There! Here goes! There! Ha! We're down! We can win right now!
Activating skill.
That's better.
It should be safe for now.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
There!
Battle finished. Now processing data. Activating shards. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Careful, Anya.
No, not now.
You'll pay for that.
Alright.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There!
You saved me.
All you on, yes? Have some more!
Ben! If you could.
I'll dice you up! Here goes.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time!
Friendly competition. That's an interesting outcome.
Here goes.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha.
I'll take it. Let's keep moving ahead.
That looks like a nice chest. Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
We can win right now.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. Now.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Here goes.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. They're down.
Good chance to deploy sharp strike.
They're down.
Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
There.
Got your number. My move now.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Should be safe for now. Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
I'm on.
A chance. Ha!
Thanks, pal.
Then. Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
That was a little too green,
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive. There.
Have some more. There.
Then. There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I'll take it from here.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Got you.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Ooh, nice.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Here goes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
1 HP, are you serious?
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
I have to do something. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Escape route secured.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
There.
Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness.
I have to do something.
Okay, that's better.
Later, sucker.
Here goes. Got you.
Oh, goodness, man.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Here I come. Ha!
Escape route secured.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Have some more.
Alright, we're good.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Commencing battle.
Got you!
Here goes.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Oh goodness, damn.
Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
My exhaustion's
This'll
catching
hurt.
up to me.
The bat's next. Can we survive until Agnes is next?
Certain arts will work better!
Got your number.
Yes.
Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal.
Escape route secured.
Here goes. They're
There
down.
we go! A chance!
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Pardon me!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
Take that. All you, Agnes.
I could release Sean.
Pull out all the stops.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All you, Agnes.
There!
Sucker.
There we go.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Gotcha. One more. One more.
I'll do! Activating drive.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. There we go. Here goes. Excuse. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. There. There. First done.
Enemy stunned. Unleashing shard. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Sucker.
I did it! Yeah! There! Activating shards!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! All you, Agnes. Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Like hell you are.
A chance! Yeah! Yeah!
Have some more. A chance. Eat this.
Ben!
All you, Agnes.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sucker. A chance. They're down.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Have some more.
Ben! Give them your all!
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's how it goes.
Aerial Buster. Dang, so it had the opposite effect that he was looking for. I don't do babysitting.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
I got you.
My exhaustion's catching up to me. This could get tricky with so many.
Chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper of your all. There we go. They're stunned. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Escape route secured.
No!
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Gotcha! There! Gotcha! They're stunned now! Let's finish the job! This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
They're down! All you, Agnes!
What should I do?
You got this!
Yeah! It's for the best!
My move now!
There we go!
All you, Agnes!
There!
Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker! They're down!
Nice.
Then! No! A chance! There!
Have some more! A chance! There!
Then!
Here goes!
There we go! I'll take you on! There!
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Oh, there she is.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, interesting. We can buy these here. I'll look-y get crest for Van. we can actually buy the new weapons too.
You got some luck on you. Ha!
Okay.
You're up, Van!
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo? Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Alright.
Displaying and use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up, it's working.
Cypher activate.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Sucker. There. A chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper activating drug. I'll take you on. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. Eat this. Here goes.
Give him your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Sucker.
There.
Sucker.
Ben. Full boost. Give him your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll take you on. There.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. No, we're down.
All you on yes. Sucker. A chance.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Take that. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I have to do something. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go. There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Ben.
Over here. All for you! All you on, yes! Add some more!
No!
All you on, yes! Add some more!
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Ben! Give them your all! There we go! They're down!
All you on, yes!
Yeah! There!
Add some more!
Ben! Give them your all! No!
All you on, yes! Add some more! A chance!
No!
Here goes!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Well, that was easy enough.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know! You must be here to steal my scoop!
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason? Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Glad? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case! Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
Save the view for Dingo.
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
Job well done.
All in a day's work.
Oh, we got a rank up.
No enemy.
Let's do this.
Oh, this game is a blast. I'm surprised they gave us a lot for the demo.
Hey, Arkwright. All taken care of?
Somebody watching?
Reward deposited.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Well, I will save the rest of the game for the next stream. This demo is amazing. I was impressed, very impressed. And I do like the way the story is going. It is going great. And the combat as well. I like the difference between field time and your turn-based time. Your different hard skills and everything. It just adds more spice to the entire aspect of it. And I'm sure the more people we get, the more we'll be able to experiment with it. But that's going to be it for today. I'll probably tackle the rest of Chapter 1 either tomorrow or Thursday. I'll post it on Twitter when I get ready to stream. But other than that, you guys have a great night.